Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, this is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great.
Hey, Peyton, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, no problem. Here we go. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to Chilled Soda Gaming. I'm your boy Jacob. You can call me Jake, Chilled, Soda, whichever. It's all good. So today we're going to be diving back into some Genshin Impact. It's been a minute, and there's a new 5.0 update, new nation, lots of stuff. So let's check it all out. Lead the cat's tail. I need better lighting in here. I didn't make it, Peyton, but I got it at the annual festival our town be having every year. Souvenir.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
As I'm sure you're aware, we faced continuous attacks from bands of monsters for the entire duration of the Stormbreaker incident, although the Storm Terror incident is now resolved. Okay, Storm Terror. And we've successfully fended off the monsters. The monsters erected quite a substantial number of barricades outside the city over the course of their raids. So while the monsters themselves have been fought back, these barricades aren't about to disappear of their own accord. We can't just leave them here indefinitely, especially now that things are returning to business as usual in the city. Understandable. Welcome in, Lucky. Good to see you back on Genshin. Thank you. It's been a minute. It's my honor to serve. Okay. We're not going to do it right away, though. Quests? Go near the Adventurers Guild bulletin board. You need to complete the following quests. Act 4 Prelude. Bowkeeper Banesleff. Right, gotta teleport near there. Hey, what's up, Tony?
Perfect
Welcome
weather
in.
for sipping a cup of
Good to
tea
see you.
while
I'm gonna have
gazing
to
out the window.
turn off message notifications on PlayStation. For one, they're coming in too many, but also
Come a little closer.
these are fine, but someone could send something unsavory. Oh, hold on.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, circle. No? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what button did what for a second? Okay. There we go. I'll figure out how to...
No pain, no gain.
Yeah, I am, Peyton. I haven't had much time to work on that lately, but yeah, I've still got some designs going and some I need to work on and come up with. Cover a lot of distance, get to the new area on here. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Got my map here. I don't even know where I would find it here. Let's see. Zoom out. This it? I don't know. Could be any of this. What's nearby it, Tony? Just got one little thing left down there to find. Okay. This is a huge map. Don't let that fool you. I was zoomed all the way out. Oh. Alright. Wolvendom.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting
By
for
the
us
desert,
up
if
ahead?
you zoom in, there should be a
We
teleport
should meet up with him
point
quick,
already
in
unlocked.
case the
Oh,
wolves
really?
decide they
Okay,
don't like
cool.
him.
Thanks. Let's see. Where are they at? Right here.
Lord of Wolvendom,
Auto.
great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dean?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Right. Find them. Look for clues related to them.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Vaporize. Ooh.
Ouchie. Yeah.
Okay.
Quick!
Take them out. There we go. Just haven't covered that much of the desert yet, so I need to. Gotcha, Tommy.
Yeah.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
One down. Oh, not quite. Gotta.
Looks like this
Investigate.
bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Alright. Now the next one. Oh, not that. It's just a random group of enemies. Away from that. They must be at the top here. Come on.
I'll protect us. And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really. Yikes! Where do these
There they
monsters
are.
pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Superconducting. Sword. Down they go. Oh, come on. Can't lock on. Hey, Patricia, welcome in.
Terra Smash!
Maybe I shouldn't have done that right under him. Zoom in, there's the TP unlocked. You have the prerequisites done anyway. Conquest line done. And, okay. Awesome, thanks, Lucky. Checking that out right after this quest here. But then started pretty close to finishing at least this part of this quest. Let's go back to talk to things. Left things left.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss
I
Order.
searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
Woohoo,
But they were
92.
left
Awesome
behind
roll,
by
Tony.
abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There
Okay.
is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
We'll go check out the new place first. Natlan. Here's the desert. What do you mean the entrance? It's a whole big wide side here. Here, what's this? Dendro. Dendro. To the left of the desert that you have unlocked. Okay, so it's further left. So like that. I don't have that yet. I can get near it, try and run my way there. Zoom in. Oh, yep, there is one. Hey, look at that. Wahoo! Thanks. In the zoom in on the neck, but not. How to? Hey, there's something weird over there. Should we go take a closer look? Yes. Yo. Rift Hounds. That's a Pokemon, man. Nah. Don't give me no mess. That's a Pokemon right there. It just used freaking Body Slam.
To dust!
Let the show begin.
Oh, they're level 47. I haven't paid that no attention yet.
Come on, we can do it.
Sap. Electrify. Electro. Got him. Looks really weak. Seriously, those floaty, ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. You're fairly floaty as floaty things go. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat. Yeah, it'll be feeling better soon, Paimon's sure of it. It's been holding out for far too long. No. heavy breathing. Oh no, it must be in so much pain. We've defeated your foes. Is there anything else that's on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of the dragons. Join strengths and then witness all and thus liberate all. What's going on? This is no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Roo. Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? L1 square. Yo, hold on. I just communed with the beast, became one, possessed it, transformed into it. Something. Used his might to break the pile of stone. Nice. This is cool. Look at that. Roar. If only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. That should do the trick. It's a cute little thing, isn't it? Chosen of dragons. Could that mean... Let's go. We should ask our friend here if that's what he wants to do. Expect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like that name. Would you like Quill to give you a name then? Yeah, I'll do it. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Poor little thing to suffer such calamitous fate. Here, I'll do this. Name modification. Wait a minute. What's... What should I name the little guy? That's cool. Edit name. You get to name this thing? Wait a minute. I don't know how to spell this. A-N? I think I can change it later on. Okay, yeah, I can. Temporary. Think it's gone. Be darned if it don't look like one. I mean, there's differences, but there's so many similarities. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. Oh yeah, are you okay by the way, Quill? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable in any way? Oh, just a little Saurian sick. Becoming a Saurian for a bit was alright. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I'll go with that. Well, it'd best stay that way. Oh, darn it, I'm gonna have to turn this off. Still, Quill, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Pointing us at the things. You know where the exit is? He's pointing us at the stone things over there.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, wait,
I'll
Barbara.
protect us. Yeah.
Okay, you do have to actually hit something for her health to go up. Or their health. Alright. Shining pillars from before are gone. Stellar Union. Union reward. Flame. Darn it. There we go. Claim all. Petrified trees, double drop, returning companions. Okay. How about summon this creature here? Town wealth. Aha. Pyroculus. It's my first Pyroculus. Oh, okay, square. This is dope. Thing can't climb, unfortunately. No one's paying me any attention. Crystal beetle. Iron chunks, whatever. Just minding my business. Walking through. Feel like I fudged it a little bit. It's telling me go this way. This thing can jump. Hey, a viewpoint. Nice. Skill to go underground will let you climb. Okay. R2? Oh, oh, that's cool. Alright. See how that works now. You can't go on the ceilings. You can cook as a beast, cannot interact. Okay, cannot. It seemed like you could at first. A new book. That's why they're not freaking out. These things just roam the village all the time. Navigate to that one. Oh, okay. Took a little fall damage there, not a lot. I like how long you can stay underground. It's cool. Yo, I'm not trying to fight. What you want? Go on. It's directly up. Is there anything above me? There is, but it looks like I can go around it. Oh, not a lot of stamina though. Does that recover? Nope, doesn't look like it does. It's not on its own. Not switch characters while climbing. Well then you better climb for your life, dude. Up, 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 up. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. There we go. Got our map uncovered. Huh? Is it just Paimon, or are the statues of 7 in Natlan a bit weird? Shouldn't it be more intense the first time you touch it? Like there's a swingy sound, that kind of thing? Seems normal enough to me. Actually, the swing before was me. Oh, so you just forgot to swing this time then? Well, next time try to pay more attention. As if you better add your own sound effects every time you touch the statue of the 7. How should Paimon put it? Well, she always felt that before there'd be a stronger connection established when you touch statues. This time it feels more like hitting a switch, like all that happened when you touched the statue was that it lit up. Right, right. Before, when you touched the statues, you could feel the elemental power, but this time, does it have that pyro feel, all lively and intense? Carefully search within yourself. There's none of the scorching sensation you expected. Huh, nothing at all? That seems kind of weird no matter how you look at it. It is. Look at this gorgeous, beautiful place. Look at all the stripes on the mountains and stuff. That looks like straight up graffiti. Actually, this all does. That looks like a ship. Or is it rocks? Well, that's cool. Pops up a constellation in his hand. Grain fruit. Yo, I'm not trying to fight. What's your problem? Last couple of y'all I seen was cool. This one's not cool. Candlecat mushroom. Investigate, investigate. Take that. Thank you. This thing. Indwell, Heplisaurus and what? It's too fast, I can't read what they say. Attack to activate resonance rocks. Oh, damn. Seemed like my character was late. So if you go into the event page, you can invite a free 5+ standard character. But okay, where's this?
Once, there
Oh,
was
look at
a
this.
glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
That you were on was the event. Oh, okay. Primal fire. Confirm lands, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Character not yet owned. Sweet, I get to outright choose one? Let's see. Don't have very many electric people. Ice either. Crap. All of these are awesome. John or Ignari would be best. Jean, John, Taganari. What makes you say that? I want to check out my stuff, but what makes you say that while I'm checking the stuff out? Okay, this one changes, so it doesn't. I'm not going to count them. But 1, 2. I got 2 electric people.
I wonder.
1. I've only got 1 hydro person. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm only 1 Geo too. Shoot. It's Dendro DPS and John is an Animo healer. Oh, okay. I've got plenty of fire. 1, 2, 3. Not plenty, but I got 3. That's one of my higher numbers. Ice is only 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then Animo. 1, 2. Only 2? Yep. That's it. Well, Dendro, I got 1. Just 1 Dendro. Okay. Makes her an even better, solid choice.
Hi there, I'm Tainari, Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. My duty is to preserve both the rainforest's ecosystem and the safety of its visitors. If this is your first time here, I suggest you first peruse the Avidia Forest Survival Guide, paying particular attention to the chapter distinguishing between edible and poisonous mushrooms.
Not what I expected them to sound like.
Wow!
Turbo twirly.
I can join the team?
Character can be invited while progressing through flowers resplendent on the sun's scorched sojourn. Complete bedtime story to unlock. What? Focused experience mode? What's that do? I have no idea. 4,000 meters all the way over there. Tell you what, we're not gonna do that yet. Test run. Get her stuff. $40 days to get her Archon quest. Wow. Feather Proclamation. Oh, it's a boss thing.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
I think I already did that. Wait, do I have her?
Hello.
Into the
Nice to
abyss.
meet you. My name.
Okay, graffiti. Hmm. Nice though. In fact, let me put her on the team. I want to try her out. Oh, him. Try him out. Gotta go have a great stream. Thanks, Lucky. Have a great night. Appreciate you stopping in. Let's see. Nope.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Oh, he's a bow. Bow user. Okay. I don't have very many of those either. And we're not doing that. Let's see. Quests. Well, actually, it's saying go there. Involuntary sacrifice. All right. Let's continue our quest so we can continue doing the new stuff there. Oh, right. We can level you up. One thing. We can give you Amber's bow. Sorry, Amber. You kind of suck. And you're kind of famously the worst stat character. There we go. Confirm. Level 20. Max level reached. Send him. Nine. 10. Max. Don't have all the stuff to level him up again. Might not actually be what's best for him, but I don't know what is yet. And I don't have a whole lot of stuff to level up for him. Elemental Mastery, quick damage. Here we go.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Okay.
One with the forest.
That's cool. One with the forest. Alright, here we go. Well.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Excuse me?
There, huh? Teleport.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Hey, don't be such a brute. Surrendering.
Yes, huh?
Who do you think you are?
Break that bubble.
Come a little closer.
Damn it.
Terra Smash!
Electro charged. Gotcha. Wish this game had a bit more fall damage effect on the enemies. Sure as heck has one on us. Not like from that high, but alright guys. Gather up, enemies on the sky.
Quick!
Electro charged.
I'm a bit rusty.
Damn. Okay.
Let the show begin. Oh, no! Oh, yeah.
You wanna use water? Use water. Ouch. Alright. There.
Ouchie! I'll protect us. Oh, I can't stop now. They need me.
Get him. Oh. Got him. Finished him. Now, y'all's turn. Destroy.
Let the show begin. Hi. Hi.
Get our health back. Ooh. Barbara, stop that. Alright. Fight.
Hi.
Supercharged. Destroy. Get me out of here. Nope, stop. Back.
My.
I'll protect us.
Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah. Oh, one thing after another.
Yeah. Down there. Ouch.
Let the show begin. Hey, huh.
Bloom.
Can't see?
To dust!
Earthquake. There's these guys level 47. Yes.
Let's dance.
Supercharge.
One with the force. Excuse me?
Hyper Bloom.
Terra Smash!
Slice. Got him. Finally. They were tough.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a
I
shame.
wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem to be familiar with journeys, speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I'd stay in my teapot. I sense something familiar on that cliff.
What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever
be
it
the
is,
Abyss.
we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
But yeah, if I was them, I'd stay in my
Dane
teapot
moves really
home.
fast, doesn't he?
It's literally
Let's use that wind current in
like
your
more
body
of
to
a
catch
mobile
up.
home than anything else. You can carry it in your backpack. Can't beat carrying your house in your backpack. Speaking of, I haven't been there yet. I mean today. Well, We'll check it out in a little while. Dude, how are you up here already?
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
What is it?
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Go and examine the dandelion. Big flashback, huh? The hell was that?
What's gotten into you?
Some kind of
You
epic
were
awesome
just
battle.
spacing out.
This dandelion reminds me of...
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of this.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety
when
are
I
the
had
enemy
it,
of rational thought.
Stops
Your
the
journey
autoplay.
has only just begun, has it not?
Yeah.
At least you now
Can't
know that she
autoplay
is
with it
still on
hidden.
this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find
Yes.
her.
And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Yeah, you still owe us, dude. Gears of Destiny. Next quest. Let's see, the new Archon. I still have to do Lupus Minor, Chapter 1. Ravaged by wolves. Teleport. There it is. Right here. Olaf? Life in the future is hard to get used to. How do you get on with your modern family? What was Springvale like in your day? You mean the age I lived in before my accidental cryopreservation? This spring was formed from melted snow and ice that came down from Dragonspine. I heard that Springvale originally began as just a group of hunters like me who settled in this area because of the water source. Over time, it gradually grew to the size of a small town. I certainly do not believe this something. I want to read the end of that. Certainly do not believe this nonsense you future folk trot out about some fairy fountain. Okay. How do you get on with your family? Well, I have skipped over so many centuries that try as we might draft and I cannot... Oh, well, I'm reading those. Figure out where exactly I fit in the family tree and therefore how we should address one another. So we just gave up and started using first names instead. You have got to overlook some things when you are in charge, when you are in a strange situation like this, don't you think? Being related by blood does seem to give us an inexplicable connection, though. Draft and I are complete strangers, and yet we keep finding we have so much in common. Especially when it comes to drinking, it comforts me to know that hundreds of years on, Mondstadt still has such excellent taste in alcohol. But every time we start talking about it, his little girl Diana gives me this dirty look that really makes her great, I don't know how many greats it is, but anyway, it really makes her granddad of intermediate greathood feel greatly aggrieved. But you're not the dude I'm here to see. Useless. Fur with something stuck on it. There we go.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
Seed?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Okay. Calm the villagers down. Starting with this one, whoever this is. Oh, this whole group.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
For real,
In the
right?
meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
Hopkins the Marvelous.
It's awful. It really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean.
I agree.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
395 meters that way. Let's see. There we go. Shortcut it.
Who's there?
Chill out,
These
Razor.
are-
It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
The red one, Bernie girl.
No. This girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupacall away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Probably. Strange things along the way. Like this.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupacall blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupacall his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupacall.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence.
He's already gone.
Take that. Bunch of wolf scratch marks. Damaged mask. Which 5-star did I invite? This one. Taganari. Welcome in, by the way, Soap. Good to see you. How are you?
Yeah.
Cool, Soap. Cool. I had several that were new to me.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupacall further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Okay.
Keep up.
Oh, that's cool, Soap. Yeah, I've got some quests to do before I can do those.
Yeah.
Gotta get there, though. I don't have any ammo on my team, and I mean, I could switch to one, but yeah, I'll come back. Super worried about that thing anyway. Well, level 9 is crazy, I bet.
Uh,
Yeah, it's crazy. Where are we?
Help me. Collect these.
Okay.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Should have some.
Looks like this.
I don't have enough?
Looks like this.
No, okay. Give a wolf hook to Razor. Yeah, I just had to walk away and turn around.
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Yeah. I mean, everyone was expecting that with the
Razor
Fire
was just telling me about the
Nation
Woven Code of
Natlan
Conduct.
update.
Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough!
Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which
Oh,
I
yeah, that-
awaken?
Plays him.
This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence.
Holy crap. Yeah, I'm doing like squat to this guy, it looks like. Ah. Combining damages. Ooh, like that. Was helping. Oh, damn, that hurt. Get Lisa's health back. Oh. Charge. Crystallize. Earthquake.
I hear everything.
Frickin'.
I'll bury you.
Get him. It's a cryo world boss. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Cool. He's a badass big old cryo creature. Holy crap, what is he doing? Ouch!
I should have stayed home.
Come on. Oh, stop that, would you?
Ready, steady, go! Hi. Huh.
Trick charge. What quest is this? Because I could help if it's for. It might be. Hold up. I don't think I can check right now. Can I? Yeah, I can. It's a story quest. Fate's chosen Lupercal. Does this 3 times? Oh. Last long enough?
Please, calm.
Aha! Please calm down.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone.
Thing is awesome.
And you.
Another Pokemon looking thing.
You are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind.
Hey, thanks.
If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
Razor.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
That's it. There he goes. Hey, now I can do this one. I think I can begin chapter 4. Teleporting. Ooh, my neck. Gotcha, so thanks anyway. I managed to fight my way through it. At least survive through it long enough.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
Mm-hmm.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Does it mean she bosses people around?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here...
Leave this commission to us!
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Okay. Go to the ruins. One second. Wonder if they're ever going to raise the character level cap to 100. I would not be surprised. Okay, no. It's not that. Missions. Got that one. Those are other ones. Claim rewards. Can I do it from the guild? Sweet.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's
Daily
commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim rank rewards. Hell yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Dispatch character on expedition. Okay. All good. Scholar's lens. Ooh. Purple. Like 2,000 meters. That way, huh? Way up here. It's my nearest spot. Just have to try and fly from here. Maybe from the top. Might be too high. It is on up there. I have no idea. Just gonna go this way. There's other teleport stones around there. We'll get to one. Ginseng flower. Heck is this? Ruins treasure. To the one who views this monument, seek ye first. What? Seek ye first the monuments in the mountain, and only then return to the one erected here. Any who earnestly seek to resolve my perplexion should seek first the monuments in the mountain and view them in order. What that means or where they are. There's one. Looks like. My fellow disciple and I trained in the martial arts. From childhood, our quest was to fight the forces of evil and protect all that is sacred in this world, but this was no easy task without the aid of a vision. We too sought refuge here to train ourselves further and to seek the visions that we desired. We erected this monument in testament to our endeavors. Touch the monument. Sounded like it did something, but I don't see anything. We'll be back for that. Shrine of the Depths key. What? Where the heck is that? Shrine of the Depths key. Alright, those are fire activated. Call of the Abyss. Ominous temptations of the abyss lure the brave and the foolish alike. No matter the fate that has brought you hither, know that a new thread of fate is already being woven. Recommended party level 46. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Party level, I don't know what level we are. Oh wait, actually, I think we are strong enough. I'm thinking of my player level. Yeah, okay. I was thinking that's the wrong thing.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. The show begins.
Oh, okay.
Come a little closer.
Electro charge.
My.
Destroy everyone.
Don't be such a brute.
Yeah, I bet they will raise it that high though, eventually. Hope so.
I'll protect us.
Depending on how long they keep it going and keep adding stuff to it, maybe they'll go even higher. Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
More healing for you guys. Next portal.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Chests. Ready. As this. Or resurrection activated. Get rid of these. I got rid of that black bar before.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
It's a statue of the seven?
Why
is it upside down?
Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
He's what?
Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place.
Let's get
How
out
did
of
he
here,
die, though?
and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Flee the ruins. Oh, there's another way out. Door of Resurrection activated. Oh, okay. These things are disappearing. No, I'm dead. Alright, hold up.
Let the show begin.
Use less stamina while I have that ring on. And I gain our health back. Oh, that was close. I have to fight this thing, aren't I?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Yep. The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Hmm.
What is this?
So he says.
Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Can't see?
Heal up Lisa. Electro charge. Crystallize.
And shroud.
Quicken. Bloom. Electro charge. Electro charge. Got him halfway down. Oh.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Got him.
This power, it seems familiar. It's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
But a chicken, he ran off.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me,
What
right?
is it?
The way
What
it
are you thinking
ran
about?
off. Nothing, let's just get out of here.
Right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
We swiftly left the ruins.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
We did indeed. How'd you know?
That?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, he wasn't all we encountered. There was something even stranger in the ruins.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss.
Matthew, hi,
I've had
welcome
my
in.
suspicions. Tell me the rest
Good
of
to
what
see ya.
happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
Then we fought the Herald.
We got close to the exit, and Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way.
I do indeed.
We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it
do
hasn't
remember
gotten too
you.
far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Look for traces of the Abyss Order. Oh, a greenhorn lizard. What? Where did that go? Ran away? Yep, there it went. Got it. Lizard tail. Oh no, we just caught the tail. Today's your birthday? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Is it really? How old are you today? That's cool. I'll have to just run there. Okay. May as well activate this on my way. $11? Awesome. Wait, I thought you told me you were 9. Either way, awesome there. Wait a second. We have... What? What do you mean? About your age yesterday? That's awesome though. Happy birthday. I mean, not that you lied about your age yesterday, but... Oh, see, I was worried about that happening. It's like, get to the shore, hurry. Go. Go around, go around. There. Get our stamina back. Start it. Ready? Y'all stop. Enemies down there. What? Look for traces of the Abyss Order. How was your day today? Oh, it was good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. How about you? Hope you had a great birthday. Get our stuff back. It's not gonna take that much anyway, is it? Going to farm now. Peace out for now. Alright, so thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you back around. You got a PS5? Hey, that's awesome. Heck yeah. I just got mine for my birthday too. Back on the 10th. Bird egg. Give us our stamina back.
Let's dance.
Yo, the new area is pretty neat. It is. Welcome in, by the way. Born to Grind. Good to see you. Sorry, Matthew, I already got plans for this Saturday's game. It'll be a game similar to this. Not the same, but similar. And I'm stuck. There we go.
Keep going.
Fortnite will be back before we know it, though. I'm not sure what that Golden is all about. Ouch. Electrical charge.
Go, Barbara, go!
Conduct.
Keep up.
Let the show begin.
There's two of you guys here? Damn it. Superconduct.
Terra Smash!
Break them. Just breaking this one.
I'll protect us.
Superconduct. Come on. Get him.
Terra Smash!
Alright, broke one shield. See it? What's that?
Let's dance.
Get ready. Ice enemies when I'm trying to heal with Barbara. Ready? Destroy. Got him.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Not very good at it.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Master Diluc's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Fear. Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Alright, let's do that. For traces of the Abyss Order. 200 meters that way. 200's not so bad. Let's activate this statue on our way. Almost there. Oh, it's more ice gods too.
I hear everything.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Ouch.
Oh, no!
Take him out, take him out.
Going out is tiring.
Wow. Damn. Okay. You know what? Damage that shield highly.
Terra Smash!
Still out of this. Superconduct.
I have some for you too.
Let the show begin.
Got one. Nope. Got him. There we go.
Go, Barbara!
Don't be such a brute.
Ouch. Ouch.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect.
Huh. Thank you, tree. Oh, damn, it's back with a full shield thing.
I
Ew.
knew I should have stayed home.
Dude, will you stop that tree? Frozen. At least his health back up.
Can't see?
Superconduct. Seven seconds. I can use the healing ring again. Almost there. Intro charge.
Don't be such a brute.
Damn.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Get him, Lisa. Damn. That hurts. This is like my defensively weakest person. She takes hella damage.
I'll approve you!
I'll approve you. Ready? Earthquake. Ooh. Gotcha.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah?
Hmm.
Really? The Abyss Order and
Ancient
Ruin Guards are left over from after the
nation.
destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
Know about Conria.
Huh?
How do we know about him?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
I can't hide it from him any longer. Tells Dane about the Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago. What?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was
Makes
shortly
sense.
after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's what.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli...
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
I'm sure they had a reason for it, traveler. 400 meters that way. That's pretty far. Let's see. Can travel there? Well, the nearest one is this, I think. Cut my travel running in half. You know, if they're gonna have me running around so much, let me change my party setup here. She's good. Sayu can roll. Actually, I think I got someone else that's a pretty good runner as well. Trade both my runners.
Afternoon.
Over here.
It's not very far. Although, oh, Sayu can really go. Get it, Sayu.
And away I go.
There we go. Could break that. Could bring out what's her name with the claymore. Wait, Sayu's got a claymore, doesn't she? Sword ridiculously too big for her. She does, yeah. Core lapis.
More ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think.
They were farming equipment?
Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Lyman doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
They are. Fine, hydrate.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years seems we should put an end to their suffering.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Appreciate the hydrate.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Done and done. Defeat all the opponents. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Sorry, Sayu. This expecting to fight. Thought they were just gonna have me run around for a minute.
Terra Smash!
Alright. One less.
I'll protect us. No. Don't worry.
Nope, nope.
La, 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 la.
Come out.
This is not.
Oh, fire.
Go, Barbara, go. Let the show begin. Huh.
Damn it, get that. Can't use another heal item yet.
Let's go.
No, no, no. I need that life back. Her and for the traveler.
Ouchie.
Terra Smash!
Damn it. Strong. Can't change my party setup in combat, can I? Nope. Current state.
Let the show begin.
Ho 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 ho.
Go. Go, Barbara. Go.
I want to focus on this ice guy here. Yeah. That friggin' Ruin Guard keeps slapping me away. Alright. Ah. The ice one keeps getting in the way too. Die. There.
I'm fine.
Fine. Huzzah! Hey, successful heist. Good stuff, you guys. Oh. Vaporize. Nope. Damn.
Terra Smash!
There we go. Alright. Earthquake.
Ouchie.
And switch while climbing. Ooh, cannot switch character now.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Get him. About to burst his shield. think. Oh, damn it. No.
Ready, steady. I'll protect us. Oh,
Oh. No! Stupid, got his shield back. Wish I had switched characters back. Sayu and them, Lynette, are good for traveling, not so much for fighting. At least right now, the way I have them set. Ooh, close one there, Patricia. No mercy, yes. Styles. Oh.
Terra Smash!
Let the show begin.
All the Ruin Guard's about down. Can't believe I'm gonna finish him before that Ice Wizard thing. You're the worst. It's already this close, I don't want to waste,
Protect us.
want to waste my ult on him. Oh, now there's two. Guess that kind of... Oh.
The show begins.
Why are there so many ice enemies? Hi. I don't think those are even the ones I'm supposed to be fighting. Nope. Good.
Let's dance.
Terra Smash!
Frozen effect. Back up. Got him.
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of
He can read it.
Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Ooh, 90. Awesome roll, for sure.
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with
I
Dvalin?
know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Very good, Paimon. They haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Seriously.
Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Look like the Animo Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
2,000 meters that way. Back in Mondstadt. Teleport.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
We've done everything else together.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because they don't know you? You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Fair, fair. Talk to Barbara. Barbara!
Anything the knights can do for you?
Barbara.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
Hey,
What's that?
twinsies. Yep.
Field tiller. What does it do?
Bad there, Tony.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records.
There's a spider.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Get rid of it.
No, that's from another
Good.
time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
Big spider too.
Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I'll go to help as well.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
The cathedral. Talk to Danes, There you are.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Go to Wolvendom. 300 meters that way. My water circle on. Use less stamina while gliding. I think gliding, but I know it's while climbing. I think it's just in general, actually.
Surprise! Let the show begin.
this. Gotcha.
Go, Barbara! The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Where's that? There's one.
Terra Smash!
I'll protect us.
Big rise. Got him.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
We should.
Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus Boreas.
Let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Fluffy things cute.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master
Hey, Jean.
Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do
Okay,
it.
be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Mana!
So much better than running.
Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss here.
Get off
You
our wolf, buddy.
Not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
I'll stop this.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Oh, wait a minute. Darn it. Wish I'd switched party. Can I? No. Darn it. Ah, this sucks.
Yeah.
It's a roar!
Quake!
Missed entirely. He's just not moving at all. Okay, there it goes.
Over here! Didn't quite dodge it. Let the show begin.
Terra Smash!
Still eyes.
Be amazed!
Yeah.
Still eyes.
Yeah.
Get down here. Oh, where'd he go? What? This is an entirely different one. Didn't heal up with teleport.
Surprise!
Terra Smash! Yeah.
Missed. Haha. Give me that. Geo energy. Haha.
Dust!
Got you now.
Terra Smash!
This grants me new life. The end is nigh.
I need to focus. Go, Barbara, go! Oh.
Yeah.
Still eyes.
Yeah. Terra Smash!
last enemy around, dude. I don't seem to be able to do any more damage to him. Oh, he's got a aura energy field of some kind. Got like halfway through his shield.
Terra Smash!
Let the magic begin!
Nice. Yeah, I did, Lachlan. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you.
Terra Smash!
How are you? How are you? And yeah, I got approved for that today. This evening. Isn't it awesome?
Quake!
No, not yet. It's brand new though, so. Get him. Dodged it. No.
Terra Smash!
The world will fall. The end is nigh.
Crystallize.
Terra Smash!
So close.
The end will come.
Okay, okay. Will you stop that?
The world will fall. The end.
Terra Smash!
The abyss
Got him.
shall The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
Pretty much.
It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes,
Yeah,
you were
we
a
helped.
big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
You know what? He could have been a big help. Immense trial. Oh, okay. That's where I can come train with that wolf. Teleport. Dane is right here.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
It tells Dane what they learned from the spirit.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly.
Tyrant's final fury.
The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The fireballs were probably missiles.
Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Go to Storm Terror's lair. That's a good ways. Wait, hold up. Let's check our other stuff. That's the wish stuff. Hold up. Missions. We already did these. So it should disappear. Oh, okay. Okay. No more exclamation points. That, no. Achievements. That's it for now. Special event, so no, it's something else. Claim. Darn it. Mail. 200, 300, 300. Ooh, a crap ton of Mora. 100,000, or is that a million? Shoot, hold on. That's a million. Letter of thanks, 200, 200. You know what? We're getting pretty good stuff. Glad I checked the mail. Notices, make that. I thought I'd make it go away. Let's make some wishes. Character event wish. Walani. Or her. Or is that a her? I don't know. $14.40. Here we go. Big wishes, big wishes. Purple. Something purple. Skyrider's sword. A warbow. Slingshot. She's got 3 slingshots. Surf's up. What is that? Catalyst. What about shop? Oh, I only got 4 of those. I need to buy the thing that has 750 of. Can I use that stuff for? Oh, Stardust. Here we go. That leaves me broke. But it is best deal, I think. 800. We'll save and get those 800. Do 10 at once. Oh, wait, I gotta go to Storm Terror's lair. I can just fort there. Looks like I need to port inside, though. Teleport. Lower 18 meters. Is this gonna make it lower? Actually gonna have to, oh, I have to fight him. No thanks. Thought it might just drop the portal, I mean, the barrier. There we go.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing here.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
What do you got, dude?
And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, Naturally, I mean to completely destroy it.
Nice.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Enter the ruins again. $1,700 meters this way. This is the nearest activated teleport point. That one's a little far. Not too bad. Oh. About went, didn't you, Sayu?
Let the show begin.
Geoculus.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
Can't catch me!
Oh, come on, Sayu. Really? It's that steep? Doesn't look that steep. Andy. Hello, traveler. Alright, we'll do your time travel. I mean, not travel time challenge thing another time.
Make my escape.
Activate.
Over here!
I thought she was water-based. Or ice. What is the map? Frog. Catch the frog. Got it. Change Sayu. Someone a little more
I'll keep an eye on you.
combat capable.
Let's go gather some samples.
Ready.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Mm-hmm.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee.
That's right, Paimon.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Thing is, when we escaped last time, destroyed the stairs out, so I'm having to pipe down emergency food, right? I'm having to, fly my way through this place. At least those don't hurt. Or if they do, not much. Let's see. No, they don't hurt. Oh, yes they do. And they pop. Holy crap. Good
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Let's go.
Let's dance.
Gotta heal.
Come on,
I
we
mean-
can do it.
One with the forest. Keep up. Can't see?
Oh no!
You?
Got this. Yes, we got this. Thank you. I'm a sapper.
You?
Let the show begin.
Electro charge. Oh, that was close. Hell yeah. Oh, where are you going? Choke him out. Oh, sister. We finally get to see her.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Aether.
Aether. Finally found you.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister? And the Abyss?
Aether, why are you with Dane?
What?
Uh-huh.
We've been separated for so long. Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
Oh, Lumine.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up
Lumine
with
better.
this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Hold on a second.
But it must be said.
Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
You can tell me all this later. Let's go home.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny.
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
I just passed right through. I didn't travel like they did.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
You're right, Paimon. There's hope.
That's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now was all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I mean, they left a lot out. I was too focused on Lumine to really listen carefully.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
We go over the details again.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean?
Exactly,
Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also,
Is they're all corrupted?
after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss. What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Challenge completed. Hell yeah. I'm supposed to destroy this statue somehow. It's automatically leaving in a couple hundred seconds. Can't leave that way. Ah. Okay. Hey, I'm rank 33 now. Sweet. Next part of this Archon quest. Teleporting.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
Still can't accept it.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Glad to have you as a god, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try and think of someone.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lua Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Good, Paimon, good. She's annoying, but she does good. Not that. This. Ha. Could swap to another character. Eh. It's not that far. That is mind-blowing, though. I certainly wasn't expecting Sister to be teamed up with the Abyss Order and a bad guy. Oh no, gotta go around. Okay. Made it here. There she is. Atsuko! How'd you get there?
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person.
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Someone from Leeway saved you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have Rito.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
1,200 meters that way. Get there. That's a good bit closer. Trade party members.
Ready when you are.
the heck is this creature?
Dodge this.
Some kind of Mora squirrel?
Freeze.
This could take a minute.
Cool it.
Be easier with a partner who also had Kaya.
Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze.
As long as I keep doing it as soon as I'm able, shouldn't
Dodge
fall
this.
through. It's not much time in between.
Freeze.
Going on to one and the next one,
Cool.
or the previous one fading away. Alright.
Freeze. Cool it.
There we go. He's still the best ice bridger in the game. His ice lasts a bit longer than other characters. And he's got a pretty good cooldown on in between each cast of his ice thing. Could be better, but it's not super bad. How am I supposed to get that?
Terra Smash! Yeah.
Slime condensate.
Yeah.
Ah. Geo sigil. I don't know what's trying to attack me down there, but it failed. Exquisite chest. Scaramouche, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Get on the paddle. And I'll climb the rope. Yeah. Alright, that's our way up. Who the heck are you? You think you could just come on my ship? You're the traveler? What are you doing here? I'm looking for Beto. Looking for the captain? Does she look like she's someone you just come looking for as you please? Boy, someone get over here, tie this stowaway up, and feed them to the fishes. Alright, what's all the ruckus? This troublemaker snuck in here, said they're looking for, well, they're up to no good, I'll wager, and I thought I would just deal with this for Beto. Alright, stop scaring people any old how, or Captain Beto will scold you upside down. Alright, off you go, cool your head. Now then, traveler, what business might you have with the captain? I'd like to go to Inazuma. Hey, great, happy I can finally hear out of my left ear. Oh, awesome, Skara. You'd best see the captain herself about this. She's on board now, but it seems that she's been deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb her. Got it. Hey, good roll, Patricia. We've also been anchored here for quite a while due to her orders, which has led to quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? Need help with anything? Really going to around the ship helping people? Well, I got a job for you. We just pulled into shore, so we haven't had time to restock on food. Out on the open sea for so long, eating dried meat every day, it eats away at one's heart. It's not every day we're near a port. We'd best get some fresh food. If you're fine with it, it'd be great if you could bring us some fowl or raw meat. So eager. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. We want to eat something different now that we have the chance. I'll leave it to you. Remember, fowl or raw meat. Turn around. Did you bring any meat back? There you go. We can make steak out of this. Perfect. Pair with a drink. How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm pretty good.
Oh,
A little
if it
tired,
isn't the
but
Traveler in Paimon.
used to that.
I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Okay, is this guy a bard
You're not
by any
far
chance?
off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship
Hey, that's
and
okay.
the soft sea breeze, would it not
Sorry,
be
Parker.
romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Once the clash is
It's
underway,
alright, it's not
I'll
too
give you
bad.
a chance to
I'm
perform.
not passing out.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to
True,
clarify,
Peyton. This is
by
true.
great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
what?
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Vision is of no use to me. Yeah, it's good advice there, Skira. Sounds like.
We're interested in getting to Inazuma.
Good roll,
not
Patricia.
fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
What?
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The
you
more
got
talent
it.
we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
If I win, you give me both.
What are we gonna
The
do?
ride and the vision.
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
That way, huh? Just need to get back to land. I hope not. I mean, I hope you're right, Peyton. But don't know. It's also going to start cooling down, and like Wonderkind pointed out, that heat is another big thing that saps my energy while I'm at work. Damn. Okay. Get on the orders.
Cool it.
Some states
Freeze.
don't. Yeah, I could do without it myself too.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Yeah, same Skira.
Freeze.
A little further, and then I'd be able to swim it.
Cool it.
Well, I mean, I get that extra hour that one night. Then after that, I'll be getting up
Dodge this.
what seems like an hour later each day, but I'm also going to bed an hour later. So
Freeze.
you only really gain or lose that hour that first time it happens.
Dodge
The
this.
first day or night the transition happens. After that,
Freeze.
still only getting your usual amount. I agree, yeah.
Cool it.
We all agreed there. Yeah, it's just an invention.
Dodge this.
Hey, not bad, Patricia.
Cool it.
Let's go. Thought it was gonna be higher. Glad it wasn't. Gotta get up to this door. Still looking forward to fall. Yep. Me too. It's the question of the day. Darn it. I did see it too. Just give me a sec. I have to check it again. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
What's the hurry?
Aha! Open the door. What cartoon or cartoons do you still like to watch? Oh my god, so many. So many. I watch some live action shows too, but it's like a high percentage of things I watch are anime or animated in some kind of way. Same, right? Touch the monument. $122, huh? Some hey, nothing wrong with that. The Genshin flower. Arthur, Cyber
Before we
Chase.
sign up, let's see who the other potentials are.
Those are great ones though, Peyton. Love those shows.
Vader said that
They,
they had to be renowned fighters.
There was like a couple years, several years that I didn't watch Arthur because like we started using the internet for all our TV and like we used a converter box for a while, but it wasn't long after everything went all digital that we stopped using the converter box and stopped using TV and we just started watching stuff online. But because of that, I stopped watching Arthur for a while, and then I heard that they had a final episode, and so I watched that, Arthur's final episode. It was pretty wild, seeing them all grown up and stuff. That would be pretty cool though. Let's go.
Dust! Terra smash!
Out of the way. I missed.
Terra Smash!
Got him. Come on. Destroy. Oh, wait, I've got 30 seconds left.
Let's nip that in the bud. So, can't see?
Terra Smash!
Oh. Oh, get out of the water. Ah. Die because of that. Oh, I made it. Ah, I thought.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, come on. Hold on. Actually, can I start this trial over? I'm not in combat anymore. They're still trying to fight me, but be taken during combat. Well, it ain't combat. I lost him. Thought. Seconds. Alright, let's give them those 50 seconds. It's just easier to stick to one time. I do get what you're saying. Yeah. I get the whole thing too, but I just think we'd be better without it. Close one, Patricia, close one. Two, one. Alright, party set up. Better change this before starting anything.
Here, let me help.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now.
absent
If we don't
TV
start making
watching
progress
stuff.
soon,
Well, still,
we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition
still
fees
series.
and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Vision won't make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
It's understandable, Scaramouche. But what about you? What shows you really into? That's the spirit.
See
Can't
you
fault
in
you
the
for
arena.
trying. I know I have some, but I'm having trouble bringing some to mind now that are still going. But I have a lot older ones, like Bones. I love the show Bones. It's friggin' awesome.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Yep, that's true, Peyton. Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
The organizer
The
asked
Clash is
me
a
to be
comprehensive
here
test of fighting
personally.
ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Runner-up.
Also, that doesn't
Zombie
sound like
shows
the
up.
most official tournament out there.
Oh, okay.
What? You?
I haven't seen All of Us Are Dead
Nonsense.
yet. I've seen
Have you
it,
been living under a rock?
like the
It's been
picture of
going
it,
on
but
for
I haven't
years.
clicked on it yet.
There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course.
Nice.
But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Yeah, we'll see you in there, dude. Alright. Note to self. Kill Blue Stripe. No. We'll just beat him down. That's enough. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it right there for tonight. We made great progress. Punched into pretty deep into a new Act 4, I believe. Chapter 2, Prologue. Chapter 5, Act 1. What? Oh, this is Chapter 2, After Thing. Alright. So tomorrow, I think I can start that. Also watch Squid Games. That one's... Yeah, I'm waiting on more Squid Games to come out. It's supposed to come out like Christmas Eve, I think it said. I'll watch until it ran out, then I can watch anymore. Yeah, understandable, Sierra. I've done the same with other apps, services, and stuff. Free trials, pay for me. If it's free, it's for me. But we're going to call it there for tonight, chat. Thank you all for joining us. I appreciate each and every one of the Ice Cubes for stopping in, hanging out, chilling, checking out some awesome Genshin Impact with us. We're going to be back at it tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, playing some more Genshin Impact. Hope to see you all in here for that. As always, I want to leave you all off with the message of follow your dreams, even if it doesn't seem achievable or realistic. Even if you have to kind of table those dreams and set them aside for a little while until you can approach them in a more realistic manner, then you can do so. But tell yourself that you will come back to it because you can achieve your dreams. I believe in you, and you should believe in yourself too. And thank you all so much for all the likes, shares, subscribes, comments, follows, everything that each and every one of you does to show love and support for the channel. It means the world to me, chat. It really does, and I can't thank you all enough. And like I said, we're going to leave it all off right there. I hope you'll have a really great night. I hope to see you back here again tomorrow. Stay cool, Ice Cubes. Stay cool.